All right, we are in. So I managed to get MES to do the thing and hook me up with an orbital trade station from trade. We've still got the TFEG station over there, and it looks like only private guys from everywhere else. So what we're going to do is we're going to go sell these grids and buy something fresh and new. However, we also need to start getting ice. I want to extend this station with some stuff. So what I want to try to do is see if I can print with this. We're gonna need this will work. I need a button panel to live like right here. For some reason I seem to be in creative mode.
Energy low.
So let's fix that. We moved the industrial assembler from the utility mobile utility platform over to the station. So now we can create ammo for our single point of defense. But again, let's get this printer going. But actually built it rather than just locked it down. Right, so first we need to group those pistons. And the welders. Rename that. Right, printer pistons, these guys need a very low velocity, like that. We'll get those extending. them, however, is not. Again. Guys really should. So we want extend. Reverse. No, retract. Are you guys extending or not? Looks like they are. All right. So let's get going over there. Reaver. All right, we need to go crash this ship. Go sacrifice this ship. Go. Damn, he's really rocking. Come on. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Come on. here. Ah! How am I supposed to do this without targeting? I don't know targeting. I don't understand why my targeting isn't working. I've lost my camera now.
Inventory full.
And no idea where that grid is. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever, man. Just highlights the need for more defenses on this scrapyard of ours. But we just lost a lot of money. I was going to print an ice printer, but I think I'm just going to take this thing and go sell it and see what we've got. Of course, we always have our beacon set. Got reply. That was a bit frustrating. Oh, well, luckily, we apparently still have kind of maybe some of a ship. So we should be able to maybe even recover some of this stuff. Maybe we turn off yeah, I would just scrap this.
Inventory full.
Reavers? Pretty sure we lost the railgun there, unfortunately. Need something that can land there. And carry stuff. This little ice miner that I've been planning on printing here, if I get a moment to myself. The micromole moon miner. We'll push him out forward as far as he'll go. And go have a look. Okay, so that looks like it's actually going to work. So now we need to push him back to behind where these guys are going to be once they get there. Well, while that continues, I have the GPS of the wreck. Let's go sell this thing. I have quite a bit of money, so I'm about 15 million at the moment, and then this thing is going to sell for something. This is going to sell for something decent. Then I gotta hydro over to that TFEG base and see what they've got for sale. But I am going to print up that little micro miner because I want to start grabbing ice off the moon and bringing it up and giving myself hydro because I'm unhappy with the amount of power that ions require, and hydro is just easier to deal with. I was thinking I'd print that thing, I could take that thing down, it'll have a large container, a large small grade container on it, and be hydro. I can use it to get ice, but I can also use it as a drop point for the scrap I'm going to get off that crashed frigate. I can throw a couple of large hydro tanks on that orbital scrap station, and some hydro engines to augment the solar. I won't need to worry about, if I'm bringing ice back occasionally, I won't need to worry so much about the O2 coming in from those two little O2 generator things. Not generators, but whatever they are. But this thing ought to bring in a couple million anyway. And the nice thing is that's a safe zone. I'm thinking about buying a zone chip and safe zoning my orbital scrapyard, which will help quite a bit versus Reavers. I won't need to defend it. In fact, I think I'm going to definitely buy a zone chip and hook that up. Then I'll have a safe space to operate from. Like, I sacrificed that frigate because I knew the Reaver would just wreck up my base otherwise. I gotta really figure out targeting though. I just don't get why that wouldn't target. And then maybe I'll buy the Cilia again. That's pretty decent exploration ship, and I can retrofit some angled heavy armor blocks onto it again, like I did on the last one I owned, and have something that's decent. I think 10K is close enough. This thing has no forward engines anymore. because I used it to take on the frigate and steal that frigate. But luckily safe zones are damage free, so I can just slam into this station to come to a stop. There we go. And now we can just go sell. Figure out how to get in. This will work. And right, ship sales. Scrap purchasing. We could. No, we're gonna sell it. It's worth 10 million. Giving us about 25 million to work with. Yeah, 26 million to work with. I don't need the ATM. Contracts. The vending machine. Got zone chips in your vendor. Nah. Maybe you've got them here. Yeah, we'll buy a zone chip. I got some stuff for sale here. What do they buy? Large steel tubes. Yeah, nice. Alright, so then it's over to TFEG. Maybe we should go home first. It's on the way. And install that safe zone. Damn, you can see the crater I made from space. Right. Less cluttered as well. Alright, so they're out as far as they can be, so we need to pull that thing back. Until it's just inside the print zone, like about there. That'll work. Now, I don't know if I doubt I have enough stuff for it, so I have to, like, I have to make sure that my pistons are stoppable. So I think we toggle the block. on off. And then this will turn the welders on. That ought to print everything, I hope. I mean, pretty sure it will, but now we need to pull. Okay, well, we need some steel plate. Right. You're gonna be able to connect there. Should I go? Oh, we're gonna need to go. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Actually, that may be a huge problem. Since there's no room around this thing. And I doubt I can come. Yeah, that is a big problem. Okay, maybe for the moment, we'll have to redesign this, but for the moment, if I can get this connected. Maybe. Come on. I'm stuck. Save me. Right. I'm gonna have to build out the bits all the way through to the other end manually so that this piece right here is exposed. So I have to just go straight through it basically without we really want that one. Maybe we want a different one. Maybe there's a way to get in through the center. No, I think that really was it. Yeah, there. Can we build? Alright, we can build you. Pretty funky way to do this. Right, that's the next one, I think. Okay, we need interior plate. Right. So that. And then to there. Which gets us to there. We can't build that yet. Good. All right. So I think that will work. I can hope. Let's find out. The worst thing that can happen is that we blow up our station entirely. But before we do that, let's get our zone, let's get our safe zone built. Wow, it's massive. Does it need to be connected? Well, we will tack it onto that, and we'll have to build around it eventually. That feels wrong though. Right, conveyor junction. There it is. All right. That feels more correct. But it needs to be... Oh, it could be like that. Okay. Back. I want it gravity aligned, basically.
Energy low.
I think that's connected. Are you doing here? Very weird. I'd like to have a med room or at least a recharge station as well here for faster energy. I may not have everything I need. 5 zone chips? Ouch. Okay, well, I guess I need to go buy more zone chips. But it's not like they were super expensive, so 65 grand each or something. I need 4 more zone chips. And 2 gravity comps. Okay, we got everything but the zone chips. But let's just go to the ship sales and maybe fly back. Yeah, I want that safe zone. I think that's really the first thing. Then we're gonna build up a nifty little jump platform. It'll be basically a bank of batteries and a jump drive with a connector on it. I'll be able to connect to it and then jump with things that don't have jump drives. Specifically, that vulture that they sometimes sell here is a good one. I've got Stan's used ship sales mod installed, which adds some ships to what is normally sold. A pretty decent block of possibles. So first things first. Do you sell zone chips? I'm not seeing any. We got 26 grand. So we can't afford that. We can afford the artillery cruiser. Man. Jump drive, piston jolt guns. Kind of interested in what that is. A Corvette would be cool too. Hydrogen combat, 2 reactors. Gravity gun that throws warheads, huh? Whew. Some crazy stuff, actually. Let's find out what this one is all about. I can't quite afford it. Damn. That would be... Oh no, 24. I can afford it. Well, why not, right? You only live a couple of times. Did I buy it? Yeah, okay. My account balance didn't show correctly. Gotta see where it is. Okay. So how does this work? Supposedly has a bunch of like defenses as well. It doesn't seem very defended. Shall we throw 24 million credits down the tubes? Yep. Yeah, target rockets. It will target locking. We're already like super damaged. Are you building warheads or what? Huh. I'm actually not very happy with my purchase now. All right. Yeah, we've already lost stuff and I didn't take a blueprint. We're just gonna sell this thing and take whatever loss. Whatever the loss was. I think what we'll do is just straight up jump to the orbital trade station there. I don't like it. I mean, it's cool looking, but I'd rather just have some regular standard guns. We can buy our zone ships here. Alright, we gotta sell all the little grids too. Sell everything. All these crazy subgrids. I'm selling it. Huh. I don't like it. I mean, it would be cool for probably a different kind of playstyle, but really I just want to defend against Reavers. So I think the Scylla with some heavy armor. So my streams get published. But I don't just as 11-hour or whatever streams. But I don't make videos out of Space Engineers after the fact. I do make Farming Simulator 25 videos. Geez, these are a lot of small grids on this thing. Now, I could have taken this thing over and maybe cut the jump drive off of it and then came and sold it, but that seems like a lot of work for something. Now, I'm specifically not mining for ores to make parts, so all parts I get are either purchased either as a ship or all components, or they're salvaged from other ships. Yeah, I should. catch my email in the in my channel and shoot me the info. All right. So that was a 3 million credit loss experiment. Although I have been having a ton of performance and crashing issues. So, and I've just solved them, but I haven't tried the server I was playing on, Max's server, since then. So hopefully that all just works normally now that I think I've fixed most of my issues. Alright, we'll go to the store here. That's not the store. There we go. Let's get our zone chips. I know I need 4 to build it. Maybe I need more to power it after that. I don't know. Never done the safe zone thing. Well, it's been pure PvE. Like, not even taking over ships per se, just straight up PvE. I've never had a safe zone before. So this is all new to me. I mean, 1,400 hours of just pure survival building type stuff. But with Reavers installed, those guys keep coming. I gotta have a safe place. I think I turned those on and got distracted. No, they're not even on. Okay. Well, I imagine I am... All right. This is a station. I've turned it into a station. It's a station. 1 zone ship per 60 minutes. Okay. Wow. That's gonna get expensive quick. So I basically need to put zone ships in... what a hack. Okay, that's a nice bit of advice, Arlen. Arlen. Okay, my eyes aren't great. I'm gonna have to do that. Maybe an auto printer. I should only need one. Yeah, should only need one welder. And maybe a small hydro tank. Fill itself with hydro. I guess just have one ready. Right, there is guaranteed some way onto this platform. Store. Oh, nope. Store. Store. Guess we buy all the zone chips. Yeah. So it's literally just a thruster, couple of AI blocks, and a beacon, right? Power source of some sort. The only problem is, as I said, I'm not refining and creating my own components. I have an assembler because I do loot ore sometimes, but so having specific parts is not always guaranteed. But I guess if I just make one. Okay, I have told this thing to be a station like multiple times, so if it's not a station now, alright. Can we turn our safe zone on now? Enabled only on stations. This is a station. I've converted this to a station a bunch of times. But we'll save, and maybe it will really truly be a station. Ooh. Awesome. So now, how big is this thing? Okay, I think that's probably big enough. I'll probably make it quite a bit smaller and save power. Since this thing probably is just pairing my batteries up. 7 days. Yeah, not bad. Okay. But we can make it smaller. Probably 250. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, so then am I not allowed to... Okay, I'm allowed to grind and weld and do whatever I want. My safe zone. That makes sense. Now that we're safe, let's see if this printer works. Well, that's going to be a little bit. Really just been haphazardly throwing things down, but
Energy
oh,
low.
there's a conveyor. Yeah. I don't think we really ever need to get in there. I kinda, yeah, we want to kill this one. And then we don't need that or that. And we can throw a conveyor here, and get some more connections. Alright, so do I even have one of those on my bar? Probably not. Recharge. What's that? Station. Refill station is what they're called.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Three motors, please. There, way faster energy gain, and then the healing only happens from the survival kit. Are you building stuff yet? What are you even building? Cool. But I bet you don't have all the stuff. So we should turn the welders off and stop the pistons for the moment and see what... Okay, we're gonna be short motors every time, which means we need to go find a source of motors. Means we need to go get some other stuff. We've got time on the safe zone now, so I don't actually need to worry about Reavers for a while. So let's go see about spending our money again. What I really need is a ship that's not in this list. But if I can get something with a jump drive, I can probably retrofit. If I could buy the smallest one with a jump drive, I can just convert the jump drive and then buy the Vulture, which is a cool looking salvage ship. Actually, looks like it was built along the lines of the Star Citizen Vulture. I need something with regular normal guns on it rather than all kinds of crazy piston guns and PMWs and let's see. Oh, this freighter. Huh. Disposable decoy system. That's kind of cool. But this thing is too expensive, actually. But that's a good idea. If I just drop decoys and run. Alright, well the Sila is not currently in the list. Kind of the one I wanted. That's a little jump capable ship in a small package. Hmm. Really just need something that I can use to get stuff. See, this thing is kind of cool, although it's ion powered. Do my just do my shopping here. This thing is not a bad little ship. It's got the mining, but oh, it's got a living space, but it has no jump drive. So we would need to set ourselves up for jumping. That thing is cool, and I want it. We need something to be flying about with. And jumping. I do have the small. I thought I installed that AQD small jump drive pack. But it appears maybe my stuff is messed up. There's my 20mm point defense. Hmm. Oh, and I made coffee a while ago. All right, coffee's brewing again. I give my roommate crap about it all the time. You know, fun crap, not bad crap. About making coffee and letting it get cold. $8 grand. Every time I see one I like, it's super expensive. I had one of these tugboats in the previous incarnation of this playthrough, and I never really got to use it because it got shot up. while it was mounted on the back of my B60, which is actually a kind of a crap ship. Although if I bought this, I could totally tear it down and then build out something on the fly that actually worked. That might be a really good option because we can afford that, leaving us with 2 million. I think that makes sense. I'll buy this for parts, basically. There a cheaper one with a jump drive that I could buy for parts that would just give me that jump? What's the cheapest ship here with a jump drive? Yeah, I think this is the answer. Alright, we're gonna do it. I don't like the B60. Actually, I don't really like any of them once I bought them. The Celia was good, but it needed retrofitting. Well, we buy this and then we have some parts. And we can scrap it and build other stuff. In fact, I can just tack it right onto the base and where are you at? There you are. Yep. Will ensure we have the motors for our ice collection ship as well. this out till we're down to, whatever hydro tanks we've got, which I think are back here. Yeah, we've got these 2 hydro tanks. So what we want is 2 hydro tanks attached to this base somehow so we can suck that hydrogen up. Well, let's start with our Atmo thrust. Oh, grinding is disabled in the safe zone. Okay, well that thanks. So we will allow welding and grinding and building projections. Landing gear locks. Conversion to station. Whoa. No one can see inside. I guess a little bit. It's kind of crazy looking. But cool. Alright, now again, we're gonna lose all of these thrusters.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wow, it's gonna be a while.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wouldn't help that my
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Yeah. There's our motor
Inventory
problem
full.
solved.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Go, there it is.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You done?
Energy low.
You done with the banging? Alright, so we can probably turn this all back on now. And continue retracting. Oh no. Yeah. Continue retracting those. You guys do not really appear to be moving. Vector pistons on. Let's make that 0.02. Why are you extending? I said retract. Okay, they are. What am I full with anyway? Rockets, guns, bells, helicopters.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't think I like this. It's giving me a little bit of vertigo. Let's go with default. Yeah, that's a little better. Less feeling of movement.
Inventory full.
We can discharge these batteries too. Actually. Batteries. Discharge. We can set the speed. Up a bit. Okay, they're all off. They're all on. Are we stuck? We're just still not going fast enough. It's not moving. So I think they're stuck somehow. Where? I don't know. Oh, they finally started moving. Okay. Let's stop this for a second. Pistons off. Oh, we're missing small steel tubes? Or maybe? Let's see here. Be surprised after all of that. Yeah, we're missing small steel tubes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, we missing anything else? Or can we move on? Let's make sure we have the tubes. All the tubes. Well, and get this plate out of the way.
Inventory full.
What I don't want to do is end up with some floating chunk. But I also want to have my tubes. Make sure we have large
Inventory
tubes
full.
still.
Inventory full.
I think we can probably move this thing a little bit. Then wait and see. Alright, we got anything that's unbuilt that should be built and is missing parts? I don't think so, but let's make sure we have more parts.
Inventory full.
I mean, I just spent 20 million on parts. So we should have the parts.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got some, yeah.
Inventory full.
Got just a couple of motors in there.
Inventory full.
I don't think we're going to be short on motors anytime soon. Alright, that's connected there, so we can get some more small tubes. Out here without worry about ending with a pile of something somewhere. Okay, that's the jump drive.
Energy low.
Let's go a little more here. Getting there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Here's what I am getting. 161 motors. Yep.
Inventory full.
Just thousands of motors.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, still gotta figure out how we're gonna put the hydrogen tanks on the base. Although with the safe zone, I'm less worried about just tacking stuff on. I think I can just go from the oxygen tank here, or even from that down, and have, yeah, hydro tanks. Right, we could go. What are we talking here? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're out of tubes again. Damn. Wonder if we've got the ore to, or the ingots to make the tubes. Apparently the answer is yes. Just down to small tubes again, I think. These two tanks get stockpile, and when these two tanks are empty, we can put them down. Empty. No, it still appears to have some gas in it. Does that mean we build these up? Yeah. Alright, well, maybe we can... That's going to be an interesting bit, because this is hydrogen powered. Means we need ice to jumpstart our ice miner. We don't have. Well, let's do that. Let's get some more small tubes. Okay, I guess we'll just give up on a little bit of that.
Inventory full.
We're probably out of tubes.
Inventory full.
Caps.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Real close here. I suspect everything is built. I guess one thing we could do is go tell this projector to show, keep the projection, mark missing and unfinished. A lot of unfinished blocks. Okay, it was glass. Glass. Glass, okay. So... Right. Let's get some glass. How to do this without damaging ourselves. What else we got? Unfinished there. Unfinished there. Anything else that's out of reach now? Nothing in front. Those lights. Okay, well, that's fine. Make sure we have more glass, though.
Inventory full.
Oops. Goodbye. Right. They'll be down there somewhere. No. They'll be down there somewhere. Or quite possibly just totally gone. Oh well. Lose some and you lose some. And that should be it. Should have built the entire thing. We can turn the welders off and go have a look. It's just the glass. Right. Now I need to get some ice into this thing or some hydrogen somehow. I don't really see any other real way. We'll just cruise. Let's actually go down empty. Let's go down and grab a quick little load of ice. And then we can use that to jumpstart it. And I forgot my coffee again. Not quite cold this time. Warm enough to drink anyway. We can fly that thing down and recover what we can off that frigate too. And have I missed, no, I haven't, okay.
Inventory full.
Alright. Question is, do we have enough H2 to get, to get down there? Because it would suck to run out right at, yeah, we're using too much. Go down and get a little more real quick. Oh, I am so stupid sometimes. Or at least spacey. I have as much hydrogen as this thing will take. Assuming I don't run out getting back to the station. I think our connectors are still connected up well enough. I don't think I've gone too deep into the connection system yet that I could actually use this. That's enough to get to the planet and get ice. deep does this ice go, I wonder? Oh, I think I get it. Alright, then you can only go up and down. Alright, and we've started to hit. Well, that's a cool thing. Now I'm wondering about the other script. Can this be, like, fully automated? I imagine it can. Does have a script on it about, I believe. Yeah, we can't run off of hydro directly, like the hydro generation directly. We have to make sure this thing is full before it leaves, because the partial load that I stuck in of hydro to get started was not enough. So, but this will be enough to get us to the base anyway. Though I don't think we have a connector available. Although we don't need... Well, once those batteries are discharged off the B60, we can continue to dismantle it. But we're going to need a connector on here. I think one just off the side of the hydro assembly would be good. Yeah, the B60 has been emptied into these two tanks here. Now I believe it's not, it could still be connected all the way through, although I have been just haphazardly cutting up connectors. But I want more I want more connectability here, so what I think I need to do is build like a dock for this thing with some protection around it. Something to keep it from being completely smashed. And of course, oh, come on. I know you can see in there. And so need that on there. What do we got? Okay, computers. There we go. And 2, 3, 4, yeah. And that should be, huh. You'd think that would be my reverse lookup, but, right, let's kill this final tank here.
Inventory full.
So that it doesn't try to suck anything up. And, yeah.
Inventory full.
Pretty sure there was only 2 of these
Inventory
tanks
full.
on here. And we can work on getting our storage, our better storage going. We just achieved 3 large. Okay, yep. You guys can be turned off. You can be turned off. Those can be off. You are still discharging, I believe. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, no, they're empty. Cool. We don't need gravity. And let's see here. These should have H2 tanks, right? Yeah, these guys can be turned off. And then we can get the ice back into our boxes somewhere. One orange. Come on. Here we go. You can go in there. All right, cool. You're an oxygen tank who should still be connected in the other direction. So let's set our oxygen tank. Oh, it's already full. Alright, well, oxygen is less important to preserve. So we'll just dump it.
Inventory full.
This is just going to be something I'm going to have to chip away at over time. Because that battery is empty, right? Yeah, it's off. What I'm curious is, this thing came with a script. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. I thought for some reason it came with a script for auto mining of some sort. Now, do we have space in here anywhere to slap
Meteor storm
down?
inbound.
Oh, well, we're fine. In fact, we don't need this on here anymore, I don't think. Meteors aren't going to hurt us. Oh, this kind of guy doesn't target meteors anyway. I'll just leave it. Alright, but this can now go off. And actually be tanks. Means we can go down and get another load of ice out of that. Those guys can be extended again, although I'm really not very totally pleased with this current setup.
Inventory full.
So let's think about that decoy he was talking about. Would it be a connector or a merge block? And it needs to be small grid. So we get is it a connector or is it just it could be a small connector. Go cheap. Got any wreckage yet? Nope. Okay. So a small connector, a small battery, Apparently I don't need the landing gear on here. Well, I'll get rid of that. Right. So a small connector, a small battery. And then let's pretend this is actually the way it goes. It's just a decoy small ion thruster. And that's like, I guess, the whole thing, right? One thruster comp? Yeah, that's not bad. That should be entirely printable. Then we can actually lose it. Yeah, that'll work. And then a connector, but a small inset. No, we need that on the rotor, right? Yeah. So that it... Does it really need to be on a rotor? I mean, I can just shoot them in that direction. Does it even need a connector? I don't even think that decoy needs a connector. Probably need to come out. We need it on a rotor anyway. Now that I'm thinking about it. If we go with advanced, we can have a medium head, which will stick out far enough. But that doesn't matter.
Energy low.
Right. I think this guy's gonna have to move though. Need to name that. Decoy projector. And it doesn't need the connector, but I'm leaving it on there. We really do need to acquire some energy. Yep. We're back a little bit. Oh, we do need the connector on there so that it is connected, but it's not a connector, it's a merge block. Which means I need to print one of these and then fix it. Because it needs to go there. Whoops. Right. Merge blocks. Let's build that. Let's build those. What's that? Alright, so then we have the merge. Right. Merge block. Tools. And then timer. I need a couple of those. Oh, this needs a timer block actually. Yeah. Okay. This needs 2 timers. Right. We're still needing stuff, so this so 1 timer on right. Is there any way to terminalize these guys? No. Well, let's put a control panel on this thing. Don't need the display. Okay, except that's still connected. How do you unlock merge blocks? Thought there was a way to do that. I thought that was the whole point. Huh. you allowed... So are you allowed to... You'd like blow up my safe zone? Is that the deal? Nope. We're gonna safe scum this one. So I'm pretty sure the safe zone should protect me from those guys, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, I see what the problem is. We need the merge block to be the only thing touching. We also need a control panel again. So timer one, uh, timer one disconnects the merge blocks. Fires up the or we crash. That's also an option. for some reason. Hmm. We need an antenna. As well. Okay, and we start it with 20% in the blueprint. Or maybe even 50%. Okay, that's one. Alright, so the timer block. I would just, yeah. I'll just, the thruster can be about 4 there. And then we can turn it off. We don't need that timer. We don't need timers at all. For here anyway. Power's off. And we get our merge blocks together again, which needs to go there. That one and that one. Decoy is on. And then one timer block for firing the thing. No delay. So your job is to, well, let's actually turn this off for a minute. Hey. Alright, so that should not be attached. So, right. I actually think the antenna is a better idea. Or the beacon. Right. Oh my god, there's like the third time in a row it's crashed while I was almost got this thing set up. I'm not sure what I'm running that's doing it. Maybe it's saved for me this time a little bit further on. Last time I just logged out because I save scummed back to where the Reaver didn't roll in and blow up my safe zone, even though I thought the safe zone would protect me and that the Reavers wouldn't be able to attack my base, but apparently they can, so following the advice from Arlen, and reading up on Reddit a little bit. I am building a crybaby. Which should... Okay. Good, we're at least this far. Now... Oh, we still have the decoy. I think we're better off with a beacon. Because I know they go for beacons. They love their beacons. Not a rotor. Okay. So then... Okay, we turn that off too. And the ion thruster is off and on a 4KN. I think it needs to go faster. Probably half. And then the rest of those we'll just get them all prefixed. Save. Yes. Alright, now our timer needs to... Our timer needs to turn on the thruster, turn off the merge block, and then
Energy low.
turn on the beacon. Now I could give it a little more range, but before that with a second timer, but I don't think I need to do that, honestly. Alright, so with that set up, triggering that timer should do that stuff, but alright, we need to... Oh, Jesus. Alright, well... For whatever reason, I don't get... stuff. But that should be set up now. So we can eat this one. And actually set up the printer for them. Yep. That always seems to happen. Alright, so if
Energy
we...
critical.
Oh, energy critical. Let's save again real quick like. And then we can forward 2, pitch 1, roll, forward 1 more. That block goes on, and that should print if this welder was actually in a decent area, but I don't know if I can get the welder into a position. Well, maybe I can if I put the welder underneath an out one. No, what if I just put it underneath? It might weld that. Nope. So we actually move this up. Instead of off to the side there. We go... Alright, we'll put the welder first. And then we... the vertical... That probably works, right? And a merge block. Right there. And then we just move this horizontally. Horizontal. Forward 1. Right. I turn this on. Right, so that prints that, just like it should. And then we go get our timer block again. We save this. And we get a timer block here. Also, what's up, Trip? How's it going? No delay. So the actions for this are... Okay, we need actually to name this welder too. Alright. Now, Crybaby Welder. Okay. That needs to keep the projection, which means I need to actually... Let's name it all the same. So that... Blueprints... It didn't do it. Okay. It's not loading the blueprint. Maybe because one's already there. Well, let's fire that one off and see if it oh, we need to set it up. We need to fix something anyway. Oh, 20,000's fine. Alright, so that's fine. But we don't need this. Where's my base? There. Wonder if that's too fast. Maybe I should turn it down. Right, keep projection. Keep projection, and that's perfect. Okay. Alright, so now the timer turns the welder on. And then waits, I don't know, 10 seconds. Or should I just have one printed? I should just have one printed. So actually, the timer waits. We need 2 timers. A launch and a print a new one. Right. Right, that one's the print. This one's the... This is the launch. Alright, so that has a delay of nothing. That has a delay of 10 seconds. This one... Okay, we need to print a new one first.
Well,
Energy low. Energy critical. No energy.
Oh, I've been talking into a mute mic. Be right back. Alright, I am back and done talking into the mute mic. Right. So we have batteries, power cells ready to go. And we shouldn't have any trouble there. So maybe we throw down a few more. Maybe I look at this and see if there's some. What was that? What was that? Oh, Incon. Where do you think you're going, bro? Do I need to launch one of these for you? What's the point of having... Or did this thing like stop? Doesn't appear to be on. Oh, we've been turned into a, this thing keeps... This thing keeps being turned into a non-station for some reason. Maybe I need to continue to expand my defense capabilities anyway. So yeah, this thing keeps, this station keeps being turned into a ship. Even though I've told it to be a station over and over. So let's go look that up. Although the Reavers wrecked me up with that on. Station keeps reverting to ship. Maybe it's unsupported stations? Maybe I need to just attach this thing to an asteroid? Like it could be the subgrids are being treated as the main thing and it's becoming a thing like that. I'm not 100% sure how that works. But I am sure I need some sort of like decoy triggering mechanism. Maybe when enemies are in 2K, we send off the beacon. I think I know one thing is that this thing, we need to get rid of that antenna.
Inventory full.
I mean, we're just gonna eat this ship slowly anyway, but...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Are you still Oxygenated.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where'd the piece go? I heard it hit. Wouldn't have fallen through. Oh well, here's our medical station,
Inventory
our medical
full.
room. Oh, there it is.
Inventory full.
See ya. I had said I wanted a medical room.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna go put that inside the interior of the station. And yeah, I guess I need to turn on unsupported
Inventory
stations.
full.
Is what I was reading.
Energy low.
Alright, we'll just put a button panel here. And we'll make that like super red. Super red and shiny. And we'll get our regular, our usual color back. Alright, so up here we may have room for a medical somewhere. We gotta do a lot of dumping though. Oh, and we've got the same issue I seem to always encounter, which is that I'm not big enough. And I don't have enough plumbing. really need a medical room on this thing. Actually, I have the spawn and heal and fast recharge, so don't really need it.
Inventory full.
We'll buy next level up grinder. Or a grinding ship would be a good idea too.
Inventory full.
That's our jump drive, which we wanted.
Inventory full.
One of the reasons we bought this ship.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Pretty serious.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
Rolling around, doing stuff. Right. Oh, I think that's what attracted these guys. Range, broadcast radius. About 1,000 meters. And then how about we actually take this guy down to the frigate crash. Got a box. I could throw grinders on that. This is a pretty cool little miner, actually. Moon level stuff, anyway. Yeah, we managed to keep the Reaver away from our base. But, we lost this thing, including the railgun.
Inventory full.
Alright, this thing needs to be turned around and brought closer. So if you set the script on, you can no longer use the mouse to turn things. You can only go side to side and up and down.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, our box is full. No, our box is not full. Why are you not? Really? You are really limited, huh? I guess we can't go through the hydro for that. Okay, this isn't a good ship for this. I think we'll go get a grinder ship. See, I can't turn or do anything now. I can only go side to side, but get our script again and we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a grinder at the ship shop. A hydro thing. Oh, the miner. I don't think the miner can lift that. There is a cheap tug that ought to be able to carry it, though. But yeah, it would be good to get it back here, or actually I could just take it straight out to the orbital trade station and sell it. Recoup some of my money anyway. Well, I didn't spend money on that, I stole it. I haven't seen another non-factioned ship to steal. Be nice if they were. That's a good idea. I should just carry it back, huh? Oh, 2, 3, and 4. And then inventory, cockpit should be able to get some stuff. Oh no, that's full. Right. Only on this ship, only on the other ships, but oh, come on. Okay, that ought to... No, that doesn't go through here. That doesn't go through there either. Am I gonna have to literally pull them out bit by bit? Well, I'll worry about that later. First thing is to go get a tug. Kind of want a little grinder ship anyway, though. Maybe that vulture, if I can afford it. I don't remember how much that thing was. I'll get the 400k tug first, and then sell that grid, and then maybe I'll be able to afford the vulture, or we'll find out soon enough. I don't actually need that B60 wreck, what's left of it, to be attached to the station, so maybe I can use the tug to drag it around too. Oh, there's the silo available now that I don't have the cache. Where's that? Nope, no vultures. Mobile shipyard. Welder. Construction and salvage. That one might be a good one, but where's that little tug? An ion tug ship, but ion sucks. Alright, well, of course, they've refreshed their stuff, and I don't have... Where's that little hydro one they have? It's like part of the whole thing. Okay, well, I don't have what I want. Although this body... Oh, no. Space. Yep. So there was a little cargo ship based on one large container and hydro that was cheap, but it's not here in the list now. I mean, the ion tug ship ought to work. We can try it and give it a shot. Let's do our GPSing though. So I got 5 out of those. So 5K, are there any? That TFPG is 200K. And CLSL is, all right. Four, 5, and 6. And then 3. Oh, well, that can be 4. Doesn't matter. 3. So then TFPG 4 is close and CLSL 4 is close. The rest appear to be fairly far away, which when we get there we'll, I might as well save while we're here. When we get there we can deal with that. 4 is good, so we'll turn that to purplish, and 4 also is good, so that goes purplish. And then, yeah, the rest of these get turned off. That moon pod is worth about 200. Where's that tug? There it is. Right, so let's get rid of the antenna. Yep. And we'll also blueprint in here. Blueprint it in case we want to repair it. Let's see here. Where is the frigate marker? There it is. We're having gravity issues here. Are you literally not capable of holding your own, or what? And I'm wondering whether this was the right option. Hey, if this wasn't the right option, I'll just grind it down and have more thruster comps to work with. My body, when I lost this frigate, my body stayed in the cockpit, so I was able to, or the cockpit room anyway. Alright, which one's currently Locked. Bottom. So these two are fronts. Bottom landing gear here. It's locked. The grabbers get a group. I don't know if this is going to be carryable or not. Nope. Oh well. We need is like a... Those are neutrals. Right, this might work for small work around the yard though. Maybe I actually keep the rest of those batteries and weld pad them onto my station instead of Reavers. Time to launch. Yeah, he's coming in quick. I don't have any radio. Right. I did have radio equipment on. Let's see if this works. Wonder if 10K is the way to go though, or 6K is the way to go, or whether I should wait. I think, let's find out. I guess the worst case is they'll print another one. work? Did it send the crybaby? Doesn't appear to have done its job. Huh. Wait, why are you... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't see one. I'm gonna trigger this. Yeah, he's getting closer. What's your problem, brah? Why is this not working? You're gonna go for that, right? Or are you just still coming for me? I don't understand why you're allowed to blow my shit up. Or why my turret is not doing anything.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why did that not work? And why can I not find a place to dump this stuff? No thrusters. No weapons. Where's your weapons? I don't even know where your weapons are. The bad news is that the crybaby is supposed to fly off and be the beacon. Not only that, but I would think like the no damage in a safe zone would kind of be a thing too.
Inventory full. Energy low.
I said welders were okay, but damage wasn't.
Inventory full.
Oh, I have to go dump here and have a look at that. Well, what kind of damage did he do to me anyway? I know he messed me up pretty good here.
Inventory full.
He left me with some, did he actually hurt? Yeah, he hurt the rotor. He didn't hurt the hinge. He didn't hurt the solar panels very badly.
Energy critical.
Yes, energy is critical. Alright, we need to get energy and the rest of that, rest of those pieces, and go figure out what the damage is and why the... I'm not sure why the... why the crybaby didn't work. Oh, he blew the whole freaking printer off. He was like, forget that thing. Alright.
Low health.
Low health, why? My helmet?
No
Oh,
energy.
I forgot to get my energy.
Health critical.
Maybe, yeah, I'll have to check it more carefully. Safe zone, okay. So, safe zone's on, spherical, range 250. Allow damage is not there, allow shooting is not on, allow drilling is on, welding and grinding and building is on, and projections. And also, lock and station. So, it's like I'm not allowed to... I know I have zone... Oh, I've lost some of that drone too. Where's it? Oh, those are parts. I shouldn't be. Right, so where's the rest of it? Oh well. At least that's something. Oh, that's a planet. Oh well, the bits and pieces have floated off. So let's just get everything fixed back up. And let's put some actual defenses on the base. I'm gonna need lots of steel plate. But the crybaby didn't seem to work at all, so... Or I can get some steel plate without digging into my stock. I mean, this is part of my stock, actually. Maybe some interior plate. Alright. The outer bit is done. Alright, and that's all done. These guys...
Meteor storm inbound.
Give me rockets. So with the safe zone, oddly enough, I can't shoot back. He just brought me a bunch of ammo though. Alright. We still need, don't we still have a hole? Yeah. Alright. And we're back. In time for Incon or Imber to come visit me. Alright, let's
Energy
talk
low.
about... Let's talk about defenses. So either the safe zone is not worth having. What I need is like rocket emplacements. So like there's no point in having this guy here because he can't. what is this? Alright. So yeah. So what I could do is build out a couple of little stations just outside or I could build out some like rocket defense drones that patrol outside my safe zone. But I feel like this guy is gonna come get me now. Have that. Let's stuck. This is kind of a funky. Oh, we lost all of that. Still. Alright, let's get some extra. Something to maybe actually hold. The crybaby didn't work. And I don't know why, and I also don't know why he still came for me. Even though there was that beacon. I sent 2 of them out. So my cannon won't fire. I think I'm just gonna pull like a turret tower off the bottom of this. Somewhere this thing has, there it is. Okay, it doesn't have any ammo. That may be why it wasn't firing, but it needs to be in a different place anyway. I need it way, way down.
Inventory
low.
full.
And a
Inventory
variety
full.
of so we're gonna pull you off of here. I know light armor's not. Necessarily the best defense. But this would really cost me a lot of grids. I don't want that there. We're gonna do a 4-way tower. And of course, I have to leave one side open until I actually weld this guy's stuff up. And I guess those safe zones are only for defense against players? But if it won't let me shoot, then there's no point in having it. As nice as it is to feel like I'm in a globe. I'm not in a multiplayer game, so there's not really a lot of point.
Energy low.
Alright, so then we have probably need to go off the top side as well. weld those out eventually. But we probably need to come off that side somehow as well in order to get it to
Energy critical.
the pole. This will be a start though. Although these guys need to be squared. Hey, cat? You alright? You okay? You're making weird noises. No weird noises. No puking on my bed. Alright, let's get... Let's get some point defense. Buckets are too expensive. Let's get some Albion. Defense cannons up. The question is, do I want... Is that going to do enough? Well, that'll help with the rocket defense. But, maybe just Gatlings. Or these are like replacement for Gatlings. Let's just get... Get a bunch of these up and find out. Am I really out of computers already? Is that the deal? So I just need to... That one's actually already up. That's a full one. That's a full one. That's a full one. Grids. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's Toss some... in there. And let's get some stuff made. Alright, where's the, ahoy! So we have been traveling, well, that's a lot. I don't know. I bought another B60 specifically to tear down for parts. I moved the tanks and hydro. I built a printer and printed this guy. I built a nifty little crybaby decoy system with a beacon off of this, and Reavers ignored it and blew that system up and damaged my roof some. And so I have put in this 20 mil point defense system, but I'm not seeing... Oh, and I bought a bunch of zone chips and installed the safe zone, which doesn't protect at all from Reavers, apparently. I should build a crap ton of those. Pretty sure this is a pretty decent thing. But if my guns can't fire, I suspect it was just out of bullets, and that's why it wasn't firing, the cannon I had underneath. But now I'm like thinking about how I might bring that another tower off the top, although I guess I'll have to get rid of the solar, which would actually be good, because if I brought something up about halfway up it, I could put the solar array on with oxygen farms on it. But I just finished repairing my base from the last Reaver attack, and I was gonna find the rest of the batteries, and this guy ground down a bunch of the batteries, but I was gonna find the rest of them. Oh yeah. Trade station is right over there, and ship purchasing, which we found originally, is right over there. So we're in decent range of both. And I haven't found something that'll carry that frigate. I sold the platform. Oh, you're out of sync. Huh. Well, I sold the that mobile platform that I stole last time, and then I used the frigate to fight a Reaver, and for some reason cannot get targeting to work at all. And it may be that I have my antennas off. Maybe the antennas are required on the ship for targeting. I haven't looked into it. But I'm kind of hoping that this setup actually does the job. But this antenna is only set up for like 500 meters or something. So that shouldn't be calling Reavers. This thing is pretty cool. It's got an auto leveling script on it, this micro moon miner. And it was pretty cheap to build. But I was just thinking about putting together some defense drones. As well. Yeah, these guys are a mod weapon. Which, somewhere you should be able to get into them. Or maybe not. Well, I'll just go. Actually, let's name the top one top. I should get a range on that from here somewhere. Okay, Reavers are coming, so right. Can't control. I need to be seated. I don't see a range on it, but last time Imber or Incon talked on the radio about Reavers. Oh no, that tower platform is not that at the original location is no longer available, but I bought this B60 specifically for parts because I don't want to fly it because it's kind of crap. But it came with a jump drive. The jump drive is in my stuff. I could just make this tower a jump platform. And, yeah, these guys are not GATs. We don't need to target meteors. We do need to target rockets, small ships, large ships. Don't need to target characters or stations. Definitely target enemies. Enable target locking. I don't know what the default is. But yeah, last time there was chatter on the radio about Reavers, they showed up. But I'm still curious why I'm not protected by... Oh. Why I'm not protected by my safe zone. It must be player only. Which, of course, means there's no point in having a safe zone. Except that now I have a whole bunch of stuff built off of it. And through it. There we go. Actually, I can come... Oh, that's the same direction. Okay, I can get rid of the safe zone now, since there's no point in having it. Which will give me back a bunch of resources. Probably sell the zone chips back, or all that. Whatever.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right, so we could just come straight up off this to give us the other zone we need for protection. And yeah. For some reason, the AQD stuff isn't in, even though I'm sure I put it in. We're gonna go all the way up. We're gonna lose you guys. Actually, we're gonna start building this. We're gonna create a new setup. Alright, I guess I have to mute that chat again. Mute. Alright. Not even from within a camera? I mean, that's all I was in a camera. But even outside of the camera, it wouldn't lock. Want to go further. Yeah, we probably want to go further. Oh, we're out of tubes again. Give me the tubes.
Energy low.
We're gonna take all of those batteries and all of those batteries are gonna move them onto the station using that little ion tug that I bought. Not right now, but eventually. But right now, we gotta find us some more tubes. Okay. We should probably put a large box on here somewhere. We can just nestle it in right on top of this here.
Energy critical.
Yes, yes. It's always critical. a little bit away from... We'll get our energy back and move the tug. We'll just go right here, how about? I'll just put the box right there. Really? No, that won't let me. That won't give me access. I'm in the connector. Okay, it's just the tubes. Conveyor junction. We tend to need large tubes as well. There should be some more tubes. Although I feel like some of those defense cannons did not pull. Doing? I have large boxes. Tubes for a large box. I should just
Inventory full.
get a large box. We'll eventually get all of this welded up and etc. Damn it. eventually weld it up. Alright, but I wanted to go further. Because I wanted it to have lots of room.
Energy low.
Ah, beat you to the punch this time. But now I need to think about what's up with these cannons. Bruh. Alright, so I am apparently out of that, or I need to make like 1,000 of them. And we'll see how many are actually made. The first one is just going to keep pulling until it has 30,000 liters of ammo. Probably go actually mine some magnesium. Okay, here comes a Reaver. Do I have any defense against it besides these? I don't believe I do. But they should kill rockets. Yeah, I don't have any defenses. But I also don't have any beacons on. So, like... Antenna off. Alright, let's go out to this. Just thruster. Beacon.
Meteor storm
decoy.
inbound.
And a battery. We'll point it that way. like literally everything. Okay, and now it sees me. Are you guys actually destroying my own stuff? Okay. These guys aren't doing any other job? Well, that just illustrates the need for... Hey, Martin. That just illustrates the need for more cannons. And a faster decoy. The decoy worked this time. But, it just got blown up way too soon. And I kind of fired it right at the thing instead of... No. Alright. What can we do to stop you? Have any forward? Yes, but... Oh, they got me. Ha! They got me. Might as well respawn at the pod, because my body's up there. What is that? Is that an asteroid or some sort of station? Because that's not the Reaver base. I have to deviate here I'm not going to recover any more of that Reaver ship. Well, that must be the Reaver ship, actually. Yeah, Martin, you really must go to bed early or are in a very different time zone, more than East Coast. So that was better, although I really messed up. I probably killed all those batteries. Whoa. Oops. Now what is that thing? That's not the Reaver ship, I don't think. And it doesn't appear to be an asteroid. It does appear to be moving. Maybe it is an asteroid. Having a real hard time telling. I guess it is an asteroid. Weird. It had like lights shining off it and stuff. Oh. Back to the scrapyard. Time to go see what kind of damage I took. But the crybaby worked. It just didn't work the first time for some reason. I don't know why. But I think I need to build another printer for that. I think he mainly blew up the B-60 this time. That private sale has just been sitting out there. For ages. He was laid into this thing with rockets galore. I still got batteries. Still got a reactor. Whack. I want to follow you. So we hit this thing with one, yeah. Didn't take out the oxygen tank. Didn't actually kill, okay, did kill that one, but. How are you guys doing?
Energy low.
I really do need to get this, like, put together. Let's get all this stuff repaired up. Fared better this time. So far, I mean, I haven't really looked at all the damage. Okay.
Energy
Let's
critical.
see. The way you were doing it, I imagine you're talking about Reaver defense? Okay, none of these guys took damage. I don't think I took any rockets on the vulnerable side. This thing took a whole bunch of rockets.
Inventory full.
I just need to get... Oh, we lost, not actually connected anymore. Okay. That's fine. I'd already removed everything. Ah, that had a lot of stuff in it, I'm sure. Oh, just some rockets, okay. Ah, and I don't care about the
Inventory
plates.
full.
You still falling? Yeah, we're still falling. Whatever. I don't care. Do need to, yeah.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's make a new decoy real quick. Right. We'll have a decoy ready to go, and then... Oh, geez. And then we'll start. Let's put it out here and send it that way out into space. Why are you moving? beacon's off. The decoy can stay on. The thruster should be off, and then we should kick that up to that. But actually we turn the battery off. We can turn the beacon on. 20,000 meters is fine. We can turn you on as well. And then, yeah, everything's on, and we just have to power it up, and it should just fire off towards the orbital trade station, apparently. Probably need GPS. Alright, what I had was a nice printer that was printing awesome decoys, which maybe weren't set perfectly. Well, that's fine. We send it off that way. We're actually... yeah. Well, we'll have to figure that out, but... right, so I can either send it that way or that way. I think it's that way. So we put the projector block actually right here. Do the projector block first.
Energy low.
And get that thing set so that it's I just need to add the decoy to the crybaby that I have blueprinted. Okay, I don't know which projector that is. Keep projection. Forward offset out horizontal. Yeah. Alright, so that is that. So we want it to turn which way? That way, maybe? That's gonna fire it that way, which is fine as long as I'm careful about not building any further down along this. I think it needs to go over a little more. Well, now we can actually move it. Back. I think that'll print the whole thing. We are going to throw a decoy on it. Okay, but first we gotta actually print one. And the merging needs to change as well, I think. Or no, I can just, yeah. This will actually work just fine. And then if we throw a decoy on, doesn't really matter, right? I mean, doink. Alright, and then that all comes off. That all starts off. Right. So we toggle that off, then we have, then we can, did that get printed? I think it did. Right. And toggle that back on. So that we can get to it. Okay. And then we toggle it off again so we can blueprint it. Alright, I think I need a second decoy block, or no, a second timer block to force, but it can't be there. So it's just gonna have to be here. A second timer block to, no, where's the timer blocks? They're right there, right? No. Yeah. So that it's not timering until... Right, so... Alright, so that turns the thruster on, toggles the toggle block off, and then calls the other timer. Turns the thruster on. I think I might have forgotten to turn the... I think I know why it didn't work. Right. Remove. Remove. Okay. The crybaby beacon gets turned on. Oh no, that was part of the other timer. Jeez. Alright. Activate. Fry. Decoy gets turned on. Thruster gets turned on. Decoy gets turned on. Crybaby merge block gets turned off. And then we call the cry timer. Which actually turns on the beacon. Okay. Full panel, right. That turns the beacon on. That's the launch timer. Alright, so the launch timer turns most of these things on and then passes, yeah. Thruster, decoy, unmerge, which launches it, starts the cry timer. The cry timer will go for 5 seconds and then start crying. All right. Yeah.
Energy low.
All right. I'll leave that on. And then our button should activate that launch and then should I should. That should trigger now. And then another one should print. That one. Which way did it launch it? Oh, but I just screwed up because it's not. It just flew off into the wild blue yonder. And then printed the wrong one.
Energy critical.
We'll get some energy. Why is that beacon just not? It should totally be. There should be a beacon there, unless I need to turn my shit on. Nope. So that didn't properly turn the beacon on. Beacon's off. The decoy is off. And on the thruster, we turn off the merge block. We turn on the beacon, we don't need a time, we don't need to wait. We turn on the beacon and we turn on the decoy. That merge block off for a minute. Get rid of it because we don't care. Right. Just eat it up. And we'll put the new one on. Projection already lined up. That's got all of its stuff, except it's not lined up. Okay. We really can't. Okay, there we go. Nope, we wanted that roll. Forward. One. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we print that one. Sure it prints the whole thing. That can be on, that can be off. That should be on, that should be off. Except maybe the thruster height is a little much, but I don't think so. Right. But that one printed right. And I need to set up the actions though to make sure that they're right. I need you to look at them. Okay, that doesn't turn the decoy on. The decoy is on already. Right, but that does turn. Okay, we gotta go look at it again. There's the thruster on, the merge block off, and toggles on the beacon. So if I trigger that now, something wasn't completely... Oh no, it was. Okay, so that just is going now. That's on. And 20 kilometers, which should be plenty to send that guy my way, or this way. It's got a decoy. That's going fast enough. Yeah, that should work. So let's just take it back. That should have printed a new one. Which should work. Which means I don't need the one I built for while I was doing other stuff, or while I was building it. Alright. We were busy building stuffs. It's fully built, right? Yep.
Energy low.
What's that? Oh, steel tubes again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right. Actually, I could just go solar panels instead of... I'm trying to think, okay, that thing, the way I had it originally was here. And it was catching sun most of the time with the rotor and the auto turret. So I think I'll just do that again, but out here. And then I'll use 4-point defense instead. Because I had that set up. Just have to find my rotor and use the advanced rotor this time. And a hinge. Hinge and hinge part. Right. And then we need a camera on the base here. Right. We need to be that way. So, camera. A bunch of that stuff. I wonder how much of the stuff I already have on me. Tubes. Give me the tubes.
Energy low.
Just the tubes. That. That. Still missing tubes. And steel plate. Need so. Oh man, nope. We need that to be conveyors. At least a couple of them need to be conveyors. The 4 panels were actually doing me. Right, we need these guys. Go like 6. Oh, we're short on tubes still. Alright, let's just spew a bunch of tubes if we've got it. Like 100 tubes. Surprised we still have the iron, but that's cool. Alright, so we only need a couple of these. Actually, that's 2 is enough, I think. Right, and then we get the camera on there. Except we need bits. We need some solar panel bits. And we need steel plate for finishing off this stack. And then we can go, yeah, 1, 2, Yeah, 4 was actually doing it for me. Because they were being quite efficient. But, the whole point behind... I want them the other way. The whole point behind having the conveyors on here was to get oxygen farms following the sun as well. Did I put that on the wrong side? No, I just never put the camera on there. What I have in here anyway? 4 panels and a block. So pretty sure these cannons were blasting their own blocks though, so I'm a little worried about that. Is it going to I'm also a little confused about what we're putting in where. Okay. I'm sure I have at least 4 solar panels worth in there, but I can get rid of the, well, we can lose that,
Energy low.
and we can lose these guys.
Inventory full.
We can go back up here. I suspect my point defense cannons are going to just eat my, going to eat that whole thing up, but unless I put them out far enough or something. be short on bulletproof glass. What did you grab that? Alright. We're just out of bulletproof glass, is that the deal? Alright. Alright, so now I just need to, and that camera. Rotor is Sol, hinge is Sol, camera is Sol, and where is it? Always aim at sun. So that should be solid, and it is. We pretty much get full sun the whole time. Now, do we put defense on here? I think we have to. Just gotta figure out where they are. Or did I remove them already? Interestingly enough, could just put one here and one there, and they wouldn't ever. Well, no, I'm gonna do it the way I was planning. We definitely need more ammo. About time for another. About time for another Reaver attack, honestly. Where am I going to stick these batteries? Just any old where? Alright, so I could give this base an ion in each direction for being in shift mode and stabilizing itself. It does have a gyro. And we could just jump it around. And operate off of it, basically. We still have some damage. I have no idea whether that damage was this attack or last attack, some other attack. Alright. I think that's back to shape. We can take these off. They're not really useful.
Inventory full.
Now that we have the ones up top. That are maneuvering thrusters again. We could go back to those, although this side doesn't have the stuff on them. We'll need to go get that frigate wreck, but that tug is not useful for that. Okay, well, wherever we're going, we want these batteries to go with, because they're that's 6 batteries that we don't have to build in a different way. So if we put the jump drive on this station here, then our worst case scenario is running out of battery. If we put all those batteries on the station as well, not quite this, I think. These like panels, yeah.
Energy low.
Why am I locked to a warfare battery? Okay. So it's that. Now fit that, yes. Right. Now we can yoink these batteries out. Where are you guys gonna go? Maybe just right here. Those other batteries are like up in here, right? Let's see that I'm actually digging in the right location. No, I actually wasn't. Let's reconnect those. Let's actually put a battery in there. Need to make some more power cells because we still need crybaby power cells. Alright, we need to not be carrying all the rest. What do I have? Oh, I have a ton of scrap for some reason. Those are kind of in a bad spot. What? Must have sucked our batteries right out. Oh, these are in discharge. Oh, I know what I do. I've got uranium. Let's just slap a reactor in there. How about right there? Well, that makes sense. Well, the frigate sacrificed itself to save the base and is now in a hole of its own making over there, without its railgun. But it did a great job of getting that thing away from the base. So that at least was good. I just don't have anything to carry it back to sell it to the trade station, or I already would have. Alright. So that thing should have uranium. Yeah. At least a little bit, enough to power. Yeah, everything comes back. Of course, it's probably a very short-lived situation. So let's see. Thing is, %98 charge. Alright, the station is mobile. But we've got a bunch of wrapping to do. I've got to open up this these batteries. Without
Inventory full.
making this thing into like 3 pieces.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I wonder if that private sale is having trouble. Maybe I should go help it out. Because it's still there.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Need to hang a drop cloth underneath this thing.
Energy low.
That would have been a perfect place to stick them if I hadn't put the reactor there. Look, they just like fit. All right.
Inventory full. Meteor storm inbound.
Oh man, that was close. Okay. about there. Seems like it might work. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, Max, I blew 3 million in the end because I resold it for 3 million less than I paid on a crazy ship. They used a piston drive to throw warheads, but it just wasn't good against moving targets, or at least not with my flying abilities. A couple of the warheads did hit, but I also didn't. I took it into combat with just the default initial load of warheads and didn't have any capabilities of actually putting it. Like into real use because I didn't have the stuff. It was printing warheads, or trying to. I also think it probably would have worked better, but I don't have the settings for those like unsafe piston impulses and super gridding and stuff. Oh, I need to put the reactor back. Right. Put the reactor right there. Those guys need ammo too. We still have magnesium. Interesting. The only resource I've mined so far this playthrough is ice. Everything else has been scavenged. I might have acquired a little bit of stone along the way
Energy
while
low.
doing other stuff, but not in any great quantities. You should be able to just He's not gonna come mess with me though. Now we're either out or we went through that. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's slap some hydro engines on this thing to help with power generation. We've got a ton of hydrogen out of the B60. Here, oh, solar panels. Right, I was going to build some solar panels. Okay, well, we'll build them eventually. Yeah, that's gonna be the... Putting armor on this thing is gonna be a bit of a problem. Pretty sure we've got Reavers sorted almost, if I can just time the launch right. Get a ship with some gats on it. Or some autocannons, yeah. Alright. Anything. Oh, I doubt I do, because most of these are just janky, scratch-built things. PDS scout drone. No, that was a fun one. It was just a drone to fly around looking for ore. Gladius? What is this one? Exploration ship. So many custom stuff. There's the Civic. Yeah. Gunship drone. Pretty, but it probably doesn't work very well. Just give me a base. Move to workshop. Browse and subscribe workshop items.
Energy low.
Ship. Yes. We need to get out to get our energy back. All right. Back to finding. What are those cannons called? The assault cannons? No, the other ones. Auto cannons. Oh, this probably is, this probably take on some, I bet, though, that it... that it doesn't print very well. Almost. I think maybe if I print it like this, but I throw a couple more welders on here. One there. Oh, but then I need to somehow get that. But that doesn't go wide enough though, so I'm gonna have to put welders out anyway. Need at least one more down here. I'm gonna have to run. I think that might print everything, but we might as well go all out. Which means I'm gonna have to run that whole array is all on this one piston, so that's cool. I'm just gonna have to run things to it. And the same for this one. I have to go from here to here, and the same on the other side. And the same on the bottom one. Sure, it's making them. You're making it all. Why can't you pull it? You're connected. Oh. Distance extend.
Energy low.
You through? Yeah, you're through. Distance stop. Right, welders. Oh. Turn all the welders on. Knowing that I've got one extra welder. Alright, so then we're out of stuff though. We're out of all kinds of stuff. We're gonna have to go get some stuff. One thing we're not out of. Oh, Reaver. Reaver, Reaver. Reaver, Reaver, Reaver. Hey. Launch. Go. in case we'll send him another one. Bye. Well, that worked. I probably blew more of these than I actually needed to, but that's fine. Better I throw a couple of these things out into the universe than have the Reavers actually come bug me. Back to wiring parts.
Inventory full.
Hey, and our batteries are actually charging. Nice.
Inventory full.
Huh. One place those could have fallen.
Inventory full.
Okay, some of these welders have stuff in them. Why do you have all of that? Did we lose a connection somewhere that I'm missing? Oh yeah, it's all red. Huh. We have tons of stuff in the welders that we haven't been able to use because of that. Okay, don't kill me here, please. Thank you. Once this thing is entirely steel, I will probably just take it over and sell it,
Inventory full.
because I've got enough steel. But that's not attached. Let's get any other bits out, like you.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So you say Izzy's, I don't know whether...
Inventory full.
I thought welders automatically ejected into boxes, but maybe that was always Izzy's. Which I could put Izzy's on here, but...
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
More and more stuff. Give me all the stuff. There's a lot of stuff on one of these.
Energy low.
Well, I think just these couple of things, and then oh, how to get that picked up. Okay, some more, might call it juicy stuff. Juicy-ish. Probably ought to go get some more ice, but not yet. Right, we got this thruster.
Inventory full. Meteor storm inbound.
Those two guys.
Inventory full.
Well, those guys are obviously still set to meteors, which is a waste of
Inventory full.
ammo in most cases. It'd be like a setting if the meteor is going to hit your stuff.
Inventory full.
that's all the welders. We're looking pretty good on the batteries and on the hydro tanks, so that's cool. Since run out of ice though, which makes sense.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now the tug couldn't get the frigate off the moon surface, but I wonder if we can pull this thing in space. Or push, I guess. So much stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I think if there's anything else left on there. Now let's find out. You're not attached. Reavers. Guys. More. Save. And I think that thing is built. Because I'm pretty sure that that projector has a couple missing. And the one I was sure was missing. I'm not gonna go get that one. Not yet. That's Turn those welders off. Okay, so yeah, that's missing one block from that. But other than that, we're solid. And that's a few autocannons. So, let's see, what are we talking? Light, all light armor slopes. I guess it's cheaper that way. Maybe there's some heavy somewhere in here. These tanks seem a little exposed, if you ask me. And we gotta get Imber. Okay. We gotta get hydro to it somehow. And I think the way to do that is steal hydro from this guy. Enough to just get it locked on. We can take a little more. And figure out how to get in this thing. Get it on there though. What about, what is all this? Turrets on, stockpile. You and you, stockpile on. Nope. Pretty sure all of those belong to this ship. Yeah, alright. That guy's parked. Now can this guy actually succeed in the job I had for him? And the answer is kinda. I'll go sell this fella. I'll go sell this basically steel plate at this point. There might be a tiny bit I've missed, but I doubt it. And that will cover that. I doubt it's worth much, but I don't want to manually scrap it. No. We've got to get this thing aimed right So when we slam into that station, we actually hit the station. And then we're going to take the fighter and go visit that cheese sale. I have not seen... a wreck. I might as well save. I've not had a wreck pop in quite a while. Lots of Reavers, no wrecks. And all we gotta do is get it into the bubble. Still need to recover that other. That frigate wreck. I'm holding full back right now, by the way. If you're wondering how long it'll take this thing to come to a stop. We are going to abuse the safe zone a little bit. I hope. Don't have to do some crazy turnaround thing. Well, I guess I get to do some crazy turnaround thing. That did reduce our speed by half anyway. Not terrible. Yep. We're getting there. Well, this tug isn't useless. As I had first thought it might be. $2 million. Back for that. Amazing. Let's spend it on let's spend $2 billion on uranium. I think maybe 10 uranium might be a good thing to get though. Or let's see, we'll spend 500 on uranium. Oh, we'll get 10 of them. Why not? And no autocannon magazines, since they don't seem to have any magnesium directly. Also buy those. Okay, not enough space. Okay, we'll have to bring the autocannon ship here. Okay, it was locked to it, but landing gear to it caused it to be sold with it, or am I just missing the thing? I mean, everything's turned off. There it is. This thing doesn't have a good stopping distance even when empty. Wondering about that Corvette. Is he like on his way to mess with me, or is he just happened to be passing close? If he's on his way to mess with me, my base is probably screwed. Wait, I have 288 shots. Okay. Well, I might as well buy more. This thing has like, I don't know how many. I thought there was a landing pad here. Okay, yeah, there is. Oh, and we're proxied. And they stole my connector, which they always seem to do. All right. must have jumped out. I know why it's only been Reavers. Spawning is because I haven't been traveling at all. There's something right there. With the silly spinning. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Theft. And I'm not 100% sure I even lost a block. Yeah, I kinda did take a little bit of a reputation here with those guys. Does this still have a connector anywhere? Can't tell. Seeing one. We gotta go. We gotta go back to the scrapyard and dump this loot. Maybe even manually. As long as they're not Reavers, I'm not really all that worried. Huh. No projector. This thing should have a projector on it. So I can just re-weld it. don't think I lost any blocks, but don't actually know either. I'm gonna have to put a projector on it. I bet this thing could bring the frigate up. Although we're going to need more hydro. And of course I brought my uranium with me. That was smart. What I'm really holding out for is to find another majorly massive wreck station like the refinery one I found before, and then I'll just transfer all of this stuff into it and build it out into a nice big fresh station again. You know you want to come to an actual complete stop. Come on. I guess that's as close as it's going to get. How much do I have? I have 31. Okay, let's go around to the welder wall. Alright, well that seems as repaired as it's going to get. So let's go fill her up again. Alright, that is not working the way it should. Oh, that's just stockpile off. Why would you do that? Unless you just print one, take it out, and get it blown up. Tanks. Stockpile on off. There. And then we gotta figure out where we're sticking. What are you for? Just protection? Looking good, maybe? I don't know. I'd rather this was like deep in there somewhere, but I don't see anywhere that it could possibly go where it would actually be safe. So I'm gonna have to assume that it's just gonna go here. And maybe we'll take some heavy plate. And give it a little bit of a whatever, but that needs to be there as well. Wreck detected. Hey, there we go. Speak of it and it will appear. It didn't actually paint the way I expected it would. Maybe... No, it's on the same way. Huh. we have a projector now. Keep projection. Mark unfinished. Mark missing. And we're better off doing this through this. Yeah, that's the way. Forward. A pew. Horizontal. Maybe that far? No. There maybe? All right. And then we save it with the projector and the projection in place. What's that? Unconnected. Oh, can't replace it. Oh, okay. Right. All right, and then we reconnect those. And that's fine. All right, so what we got to do here is get the stuff out of the box. probably kill our hydrogens at this point. We can probably turn off the welded wall. Yeah. I'm gonna go sell it though. I just wanted to get the stuff. If we're still talking about this thing. Yep. Because now we can just sell it and get the monies. I need to get this thing plugged in to charge though. Means I need yet another connector somewhere. Doesn't need anything but, actually we can just pack one right on this battery. What? Yeah, I thought so. Reaver. You go. Maybe. Let's see where that Reaver is. Yeah, you go. Wonder if there's a whole bunch of Reavers just hanging out way out there. There it went. Alright, so why do I have... Did I lose anything? Mark missing blocks, mark unfinished blocks. Right. So we're missing that block for some reason. And we're missing that one. But other than that, we're good. So why is my... Huh. Weird. But he didn't even get anywhere near our base this time. But he didn't twig on the Crybaby for some reason. I think probably because this thing has a beacon. No, no beacon, no antenna. Oh, I bet it's that thing. I bet it's that private sail. Still, I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to plug this thing back in. I'm going to find the ship I was messing with. I guess, no, we're not. Those two blocks aren't important. There we go. We'll refill it again. Work the batteries. But production is autocannon rounds. Probably 200. We're gonna go check out that wreck. Twenty autocannons, it appears. Well, I hope I find some nickel soon. I think that's going to be important. I think the little tug is good enough for my purposes for the most part. Actually, while we're doing that, we can go sell that sail. If I can find it again, right. And so that's our little docking for that. No Reavers, okay. This little tug is actually okay at its job. I mean, for like little roundabout things. There's better tugs out there, but yeah. This ought to be worth a million or two. If it doesn't get shot up by that assault corvette. If it does, oh well. They already got some stuff out of it. This one actually is small enough that it steers right. The fighter should just remain a fighter. I can see myself needing it and having it attached to something, and that would be a little bit wrong. I could throw this tug in a hole and not care. But I don't want to like spin around really quick and blow up the fighter on my own stuff if I can avoid it. Oh, did homie like jump out? No, there he is. Oh, he's just close enough. Are you gonna come into range and shoot me? Is that what's going on? I'd really rather you didn't. I'm unarmed. While we're floating here, let's go. Let's go put that on the HUD. Okay, that's out there. Cool. Crop dealers. Oh, we're still trying to come to a stop. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I could I could use a bigger tug, but not the fighter. The fighter needs to remain single purpose. I keep thinking about it, but yeah. I mean, it's got the mag plates underneath. $7 million. That's worth it. Yeah, we're actually building up our money again. Okay. Yes. We'll go get this guy plugged in. And go check out that wreck. And if we're lucky, it's a big old station, and we'll just jump to it. After we've defanged it, of course. that one. Oh, but you should also be engines off. Put tug battery. Which we have no idea which one it is. Alright. So tug thrust on off. Tug battery on, recharge on off. Okay. You have no thrusters on. Good. Alright. You're locked down. You're locked down. Everybody's locked down. Nice. I left my thrusters on though. Alright, let's get all that ammo in here. And let's go visit that wreck. When we come back, we have to alright, I need to turn those off. When we come back, we have to go down and get ice. Still need to make those solar panels too. Meters. Rockets off. Small ships. Stations. Weapons. Nice. Factorium? How did I discover the Factorium? Who is the Vectorium? That's not what I wanted. How big is it? Pretty big. Is it? I'd rather get shot up in this than it out and die, because I don't think this has a, I don't think this has a survival kit. Hurry, man. Built this thing. Alright. I feel like if there were guns inside of it, they would have shot me already. Yeah, no survival kit. Battery and a bunch of airtight hangar doors. Okay. And then blocks on blocks on block. Right. This is going to take some special harvesting. Or... well, it's going to take some special, something. I doubt this little guy can fly it. Back, but I bet it's worth a lot of money. Because that's a lot of steel. So we're going to need something that can carry it. I should claim it so that it doesn't disappear in some way. If I can find the battery again. Hey, perfect. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how to get it home after we find our ship again. There it is. Not exactly the most exciting wreck I've ever done. That unidentified signal's only 16K away. Oh, that's the Factorum. Okay. Well, let's go visit that. Max will be bummed. Been wanting me to do one of these for a while. Right. Oops. That's not actually what I wanted to do. Go to Tech Refinery. glass doors. Right, so how do we, small cape. Stacked barrels. Stuff in them. Zone chips even. Nice. Lots of good stuff. Okay. There's a whole bunch of good stuff. Industrial assembler and the Prototech refinery, which is great, except I'm doing, that's like the one I didn't really care about, because, well, there's a Prototech thruster though, and a bunch of stuff which I can use. There's our warheads. Alright. I say we jump here and we build a new station. And that's on realistic refinery speed. Right. Oh, machinery. Yeah, this is going to take a lot of looting. Oh. Okay, where's the old button for that? Another dead guy. Good tools. We got a lot of looting to be doing in here. What is that? Oh. Okay. What does this do? Gate. Appears to do nothing. Alright.
Energy low.
So we've got our work cut out for us next time. That wreck detector ping needs to fly home. Well, fly to the trade center. I seriously doubt even this can run it. And we don't have the... Okay, we're only 10K from the house. I wonder if maybe we just move there. We can outfit we can like complete that base and take it over as our own, and we don't have to carry things. Well, I wonder, maybe I could grab that Prototech thruster and use it to move the wreck. What I think I'm going to have to do is like fly some thrusters over and a gyro, like as parts, and build in a cockpit and build that thing into a ship, basically the wreck, because I don't think you can jump asteroids or put thrusters on them. There's just that one.
Meteor storm inbound.
I can just get on here. And then I'll see. Yep. Alright, cool. What was that? Alright. Incon. Alright, well that's it for this one. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Next time we're going to be working on that salvage at the wreck, trying to get it back to the base, well, back to sell it, and we'll be going back out to that unknown signal or unidentified signal of Factorum base, and possibly setting ourselves up there. Maybe we dump all of our materials into it and call that our space station, and then fly this thing over and sell it, and then we'll probably be able to afford just something massive. Or we could just figure out how to glom this thing onto that asteroid. Although it's pretty wonky and was really just a stepping stone to get me the stuff I needed to do the stuff I needed to do. Wasn't really about keeping it forever. And then we can make a real jump platform. So ice, we need ice, we need Factorum base and rec cell. Right. Anyway, thanks for watching. Catch you guys later.